capacity. Let's welcome representatives of their good friends from the Ashanti region, Kumasi, Asante, Kotoko. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. You see the way you have a smile on your face. They also have a smile on their face. You don't know them, they don't know you, but they are the reason, or one of the reasons why Accra Hearts of Oak is Accra Hearts of Oak. And I'm sure they also applaud the rivalry between you. So thank you very much, gentlemen, for coming. We will all learn from this experience. They will take something back. Now it is their turn. They will also invite hearts. But when you meet on the field of play, no smiling. And no smiling. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue with the program presentation of reports. The secretary will take us through that, and then we'll have the opportunity to also discuss the reports. Then we will take in various addresses, one by Ahopa, one by House ladies. The board and management are also noted, together with other events such as the launching of the Phobia 1911 and the inauguration of the Oak Seed. We have a lot to deliberate on, so without further ado, let's have the presentation of the reports. From the secretary, I guess, and finance.
Thank you very much. My name is Accra, and I'm here to present the Secretary's report. Right after Madam Matilda also come and present the financial report. And before I start, let me also take the opportunity to welcome all our invited guests across the country. You are all welcome. Our mandate started on the 25th of October 2025, just after the elections. As per regulations, we immediately proceeded with appointments of the following to join the NCC executive body. They include Mr. John Jack Kofi Efangok, Accra, Mr. Ohineba, Kumasi Ashanti region, Alhaji Sheriff Abdullahi, Western region. A meeting was then arranged between the elections committee, the former executive of the NCC, notably Chairman Elvis, Madam Gifty Juanade, and Jones Asante Mfojo, and also the current leadership of the NCC on 2nd of November 2025 to address the post-election matters and also receive a handing over note as well from the outgoing National Chapters Committee executives. In the same meeting, the election committee took time to render account of their work to the outgoing National Chapters Committee, as was the practice. Things which were not immediately handed over were followed up and the needful was done. The NCCs have held 3 meetings with the board and management of the club. The first meeting was immediately after the Kotoko game in Accra, where the NCC expected those from the southern sector met to discuss the post-match incident on 14th of November 2025. That meeting was chaired by Mr. Akwesi Ajiman, a member of the board. Also present was Mr. Delali Anku, the immediate past managing director of the club, as well as Mr. Kwame Opare Ado, the club's head of communication and public relations. Issues discussed were centered on security lapses during the Kotoko game in Accra, where we lost by 1-0. Phobia for life and match attendance were also discussed. After the meeting, there has been a two-way communication between the NCC and the board, which has been coordinated by the NCC chairman to address any related issues of the administration of the club. The NCC also held a meeting with the new managing director at his invitation for a formally introduce himself to us after his appointment to the role. The parties had frank discussions and shared information, plans and strategies to help improve the total image and performance of the club. At the invitation of the board and management, Chairman Alhaji Abdullah Yusuf also represented the NCC at a meeting on 29th of November 2025 to relay the announcement of the dissolution of the Didi Dramani-led technical team. The NCC awaits the board. The NCC awaits the day the board will offer an invitation to meet them to discuss pertinent issues which affect the growth and development of the club. The NCC, since assuming office, have held several internal meetings, both in physical presence and online, because of the destination of our northern sector members. Also, the NCC have held meetings with the regional chapters committee in Accra on 2 occasions at the GACA auditorium. One of such meetings ended with Chairman Yusuf Abdullahi presenting a demi check to members to present to members present as his fulfillment of a promise made during his campaign. During one of our several meetings held was to deliberate on other executives mandated in our bylaws to be added to the NCC. Decisions have been taken and the NCC is currently running the full strength required. We are also privileged to have the current MD of the club, Mr. Ben Emuna, to be present at one of such meetings, which was a remarkable experience to many of such a guest. As part of our campaign, we promised supporters of our desire to introduce a project which will unearth future supporters. A project we call Catch Them Young, Oak Seed Policy. This initiative, even though not fully launched, was in full effect, mostly during our home games. These future supporters were arranged to the stadium in branded Oak Seed uniforms. This initiative was one of its kind and received a lot of commendation across the media and the entire general sports fraternity, to the point that other clubs seem to replicate it. But of course, a master is always a master of his own craft. The NCC spent resources to brand and transport these keys with the permission of their parents and guidance to our home games, both Legon and Accra Sports Stadium, and they were singing and cheering the team on to victory. Another project we initiated, which is about to be outdoor and launched today, is the Phobia 1911, a common platform for all supporters to have their data taken and also pay necessary dues or donations. The NCC, in collaboration with the third party, have advanced in negotiation and technical support to introduce a portal which will be launched today. Supporters or a chapter member will be required to pay dues or donations to help in the running of the NCC and by extension the club. As it stands, the NCC has no internally generated fund, IGF, so currently running on individual financial strengths, which cannot be sustained. More clarification will be given at the assembly on the usage and subscription of the Phobia 1911 when it is officially launched. We hope this policy will be supported by all in order to achieve the objectives set out in the implementation of this policy. Financial reports and obligations. The Financial Secretary will give proper accounts on the first season of the current NCC in due time at the Assembly. But just to mention a few of the expenses undertaken by the NCC, I would like to place emphasis on match days. The NCC allocated resources, and in this instance, buses and tickets, to supporters during the Hearts versus Kotoko game in Accra during the 2025-2026 season, Hearts versus Brokum Chelsea game in Accra, Legon, to be specific, 2025-2026 season, Kotoko versus Hearts of Oak in Kumasi. This is just to mention a few. Visitation and familiarization. The NCC, since assuming office, have visited a quiet number of distinguished Phobians who have expressed deep love and affection for the club in various ways. The aim is to re-energize the love for the oak tree. Seek support both in cash and in kind. Notable names visited include Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo, who is the patron of the NCC and board member of the club. Honorable Samuel Nate George, Minister in charge of Communication, Digital Innovation and Technology. George Opariado, Minister of Youth Development. Yao Ampo Accra, Chief Executive of the National Sports Authority. Kofi E. Adams, Minister of Sports and Recreation. Ni Kojo Ashirifi Papayera the First, who is known in public life as Benunu Mensa, and State Noyamache. Ni Lae Bokete, the CEO of Liberty Industries Limited, producer of Bokeke. Aladi TJ in Kumasi. These are just some few names I want to mention. Our challenges. Within the period under review, the NCC has faced two major challenges in its operations, and these are the lack of financial strength to operationalize the affairs of the NCC and low attendance at our home matches. The financial challenges was mainly due to our inability to introduce a more sustaining dues collection process, hence the need to launch the Phobia 1911 today, which is on our agenda today. Hopefully, this initiative will go a long way in helping to strengthen our financial position of the NCC. In the area of attendance, the NCC made lots of efforts in terms of marketing and promotion of our matches through appearance on TV and radio, as well as road shows. We also made transportation arrangements available for the supporters at advantage locations, purchasing and securing of tickets for support and away games were to draw our supporters back to the stadium. All these efforts, even though very welcoming, could not yield the desired results. It is our hope that next season, 2026-2027, we will be met with a lot of enthusiasm and positive results on the field of play by the playing body to drive this agenda. Our acknowledgement and appreciation. The NCC would like to acknowledge and appreciate the efforts and guidance of the board of Accra Folk, especially the executive board chairman, His Royal Highness Togbe Afede the 14th, to our regional chapters committees for their immense contribution and support in welcoming the team wherever they travel to honor a match. We would like to acknowledge former board and management members like Ni Ayibunte, Bese Manche, the Asafaja Christopher Nete family of Jamestown, Ni Bochi Lai, the second CEO of Liberty Industries Limited, Bokeke, Babu Wulomo Shiche of Nungwa, Ni Kojo Ashirifi Papayera the First, Mr. Jacob Nete, Amankwa Mreku, and all whom we may have forgotten. The NCC is appreciative of your contributions and relentless efforts in various ways to help guide us. Although the challenges are visible and very confronting, the NCC would like to assure delegates present and absent, both home and abroad, that we are still guided by the promise made during the campaign, and will reassure all that we will do everything within our mandate to turn the fortunes of the supporters front. The NCC acknowledges the efforts of the supporters across the country and do not take it lightly. We see and we hear your rants through the passion you exhibit because of the love for the team. It is our wish that the glorious years will come back sooner than later. In unity lies strength. Let us all wake up and fertilize the oak tree so we can enjoy the fruit of the rainbow when it sparkles in the skies after the rain. I'm grateful for the audience. This is Niadama, the Deputy General Secretary of the National Chapters Committee. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the presentation of the reports. This was done by the Secretary. We will also continue with another one. And when that is done, we will have the discussions. We will also give reference to the Accra Hearts of Oak Players Association to also say a few words together with the membership of the NETI family. Brothers who have traveled all the way from Ashanti region, Asante Kotoko, will also share a solidarity message with us. Not forgetting the hearts ladies, the vibrant hearts ladies. Before the finances report is presented, let me duly acknowledge Dr. Eden. He's the Electoral Commission Chairman. Let's put our hands together for Dr. Eden. Thank you very much for your presence. Also, Mr. Kwesi Ajiman, a board member of Accra Hearts Oak. We also have in our midst Madam Phyllis Maku Mensa, a management member and the Galka rep. Please, let's put our hands together for her. All right, thank you very much. Let's continue with the reports. Okay, I've just been told that Mr. Emuna is also here with us, the MD. Yes, I've not seen him. What? Okay, that's why I didn't recognize him. Okay, all right, thank you very much. Lots of whispering going on in the back. We earlier on introduced Madam Phyllis Makumes as a management member and the Galka rep. I've just been told that she's also in charge of operations. Thank you very much. So we're ready with our financial report. And let's spare a few minutes to listen to Madam. Thank you.
Phobia. Oh, it is so weak. Is it because I don't have base? Phobia. Thank you very much. Okay. The NCC has done so much after we have taken office. So I'll give you the receipts, money we received, donations and all. Then we look at our expenditure. So when we took office, the old NCC balance gave us a balance of 9,700 cedis from both the Momo and the bank accounts. Afterwards, remember when our chairman was campaigning, he made a seed promise of 50,000 cedis. This he has also fulfilled, giving the NCC 50,000 cedis. Donations we have received so far. We got support from the diaspora organ chapter, 6,000 from the diaspora chapter. It's not UDS, please. USD, please. This is Ghana cedis. Ohineba also gave us 10,000 cedis. Alhaji CJ also gave us 1,000 cedis. Big Time gave us 1,000 cedis. Honorable Sam George gave us 20,000 cedis, sorry. Consent platform also gave us 4,500. Our action platform donated 1,500 to us. Never Say Die platform gave us 1,100 cedis. NTC Momo receipts in all was 14,820 cedis. Me portray Lai the second, Jase Chair of Nungwa. He is the CEO of Liberty Industries Limited, producers of Okeke drink. He gave us 3,000 cedis. Me Kojo Ashifi Papa Nira, Mr. Benin Mesa gave us 1,000 cedis. So in all, when we add everything, it amounted to 123,620 Ghana cedis. Now the expenditure. We made a donation to the female team, House of the female team, the 14,000 cedis, and we motivated the main team with 65,000 cedis. Match day operations cost us 70,000 cedis. Our traveling expenses also amounted to 24,000 cedis. The NCC supported the oak seed with 37,000 cedis. Donations to management was also 50,000 cedis. So total expenditure was 260,000 cedis. Now our financial position. Excess of payment over received. That's when we take what we have expended from what we have received. We have a debt of 136,380 cedis. So delegates, we have a lot to do. Since the NCC prioritized team support, we funded the main team, the female team, and the management. We spent more than we received in cash because the cash were not flowing, that the work is huge. We did that to cover national mobilization, travels, and operations. Diaspora support was strong with some memo donations, and this supported us in a way. We need to structure them for monthly dues. I'm happy for the Phobia 1911 because it will bring us more money. Plus a policy for diaspora funds to help so that we close the gap next year. Next year we will talk of surplus, not deficit. Fellow Philippines, the books are open. Every amount listed here was spent in service of House of Folk. We appeal to you all to support us in building a sustainable financial base. Phobia. Thank you very much, Oxid. You see, they are promising. When we speak about money, look at everybody's face. Everybody is afraid, please. Phobia. Thank you very much. Okay, before I sit down, I think the NCC requested the regions to give us an amount 6,000 each. And it's so sad. We are yet to receive money. Some money we have received. You know, we have the Brahafo region, but now they want to divide themselves appropriately according to the regions of Ghana. So now we have the Bono region, that is Tsunami. They have, instead of 6,000, we have so far received 3,000. Bono is Techiman. They have not been inaugurated, but they have started paying. So when you don't hear your name, you should quickly see me after I'm done. 2,000 cedis from Bono is Techiman. And please, let's give a big hand to Western Region. They have cleared their 6,000 cedis. Western Region, thank you. God bless you very much. And we got supporters for this assembly too. Mr. Hiniba gave us 4,500 as support. Chairman Abiola from Kumasi gave us 1,000 cedis. Alhaji TJ, he's always donating to us 1,000 cedis. Sheriff gave us 2,000. Please let's keep big time also donated 50 bags of water and 2,000 Ghana cedis. Please let's thank them. Thank them very much. Thank them very much. If you've not heard your region, it means you've not paid. Please, we are still collecting the money. It's not too late. You can send Momo to me. You know the Momo number. So we'll supply you with the Momo number, so you give us the donation, 6,000. We are still collecting, even when after we are done from here, because we have debts to pay. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, Madam, for the presentation of the reports. Now, when Madam asked that the club thing should be awesome, our brothers from Asante Kotoko were clapping. So I was asking myself whether they also have the same issue with their fans or the supporters. But we know them that when they say they'll do it also. But we thank them for showing solidarity with you. It's not an easy job, yes, and we're working on committees without seeding money. It's difficult, and these days too, when times are a little bit difficult for people, getting money sometimes becomes a problem. Anyway, so now we are going to be handing over to you. I'm sure there are a lot of questions, thoughts, and suggestions to come through. Chairman will take over the microphone from me, and then if you have a question, we will acknowledge you, you ask the question, and then we go through the response. So the PRO will also join so that we can make it as smooth sailing as possible. We don't want to waste too much time on this because we have other things on the agenda. So Chairman, if you can join me, before Chairman does that again, me too, I'm going to ask for a round of applause, but not for me, for the chairman of Accra Hearts of Oak Old Players Association, Mr. Evans Ayikwe. Let's put our hands together for him. Thank you very much. You see him today with a walking stick. Ball natra. I wish some others were here. I would have told you a story, but I'll keep the story for another time. Chairman.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I think we don't have much time. Chapter, thank you so much. I'm back on stage. In fact, as our main man told us, we have question and answers now. So whoever has any question can ask the NCC, and then let's all wake up. Let's stand up. Let's stand up. Let's stand up for our big man, our uncle, our father, our everything, Dr. Honyaho Tamaklo. You're welcome, uncle. Chapter, let's go. Thank you so much. We can sit down. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Doctor, you're welcome. We are very privileged to have you here. In fact, one microphone will be going around for question and answers. Please, where is the other microphone? Is there already? Okay, so whoever has question can raise his hand, and then we do that. Okay, first one.
Phobia.
Masters.
Me patcho, me dan penny for highness. Your friend Ibrahim, me fi bodwase and I'm a Central Region, chapter 36. Me patcho, House of Folk. Minimum me support to House of Folk. So the mean ka 70s, any 80s as but me who House of Folk in 90s, never 99 can me who the real House of Folk a tier ma me kon do enti am be support to ya support House of Folk na baba tabedum pempenso a akoma na edidi House of Folk achi enti sabiem e de say House of Folk enti me NG Premier League and to azumpa as I say season here enti me adia 2 season enti but House of Folk to me trans almost 7 seasons na 6 seasons na enti me Premier League ya say ya real league ya 2 players Mediama Moses Parker em say o ya has adwuma pe.
Hello. But your main the case is that we are already BB Wahasi, a state by stage. And the Drew Samrena, Oberezi will consent. But Osuma, 2 me Amudia Shay and Semuno. Any Osuma Yasumo throughout the year, no. Any idea 2 man say, Mama, 2 me, no. Ye call her, ye say, ye no. Sika Sam to say any in our costo. Why drink Chirene saying, Yaya, dear. Bibi wo ho eche wadwen e wo saa nyoma yi mu ne ya kirikiri mu akireo ne ya koyanim we na wo ka no e be sen aba so eno ye the next day of the event me that say
for medamasi em say obaye de em say ye yi chairman obaye ohwe the we are den kwala park e mo ba be support House of the bia na me ka say me bom aba so e wo ho because e be ma nkwala na ahu House of Folk and modern pempers who are support Rama Akai. And again, the bomb about so on make up the bomb person by Sanatras.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. 5 point you give. Come and give it. Sorry, let's give it. After that, you come to you.
Medin Deputy Usidonko, Chapter 42, Chairman Sunyani, Regional Operations Director. I am a passman, yes, I can. I dear making you and say, Asada and can't sa NCC, Chairman and Crawford, my idea. Mobile mummy who say,
Anybody idea was I ye?
Moshe Bobby said, Bobby and Kabum, as some dear my grass of folk. Mom may idea say, we nama. And Pennyfor said together, Bruni or said together, we stand, divided we fall. But we are seeing this unity among you. And look like a plus, my idea. Now, the only Japan said, you are also inculcating the spirit of us into these children. The club is having this, that is future. The club is having a future in the near future coming. You know what? You are near and collect more. And the woman you may surely you damasi.
That's it. The yellow shirt. But your name is snappy. Accra 174 they will equally share something with us. So please, Masters.
Once again, we want to thank the NCC for the hard work that they are giving to a Heart of a Fraternity. We thank you so much. You are doing a marvelous work. My only problem is the secretary gave a report and outlined the things that you have done since you came to office. And then our woman also came to the financial aspect. I would be very happy if you could give us handouts or copies of their report. Because me, as the secretary of my chapter, I have to go and give a report to my chapter members. I don't have anything I'm going to show to them that I keep. Probably they might see me from this social media going on. So I would plead with you, if you can do photocopies or print out for us, so that we can go and print a report on it.
Thank you. Please, you have a regional chairman here, so whatever we have, we'll put soft copy on our platform. It will be shared to all the chapters. so that you know whatever we have done for the club. Thank you so much. So please, let's give it to him. After that, we go to chapter O.
My name is Samuel Ankra Abedu. I want to join my secretary to say a very big thank you to the NCC for your work that you have done so far. But my worry is that it's two questions. One, when the past NCC handed over to you, the financial secretary made mention of 9,000 as the receipt. Did they hand over audited accounts to you? That is the first question. Secondly, what you presented, it's more or less like you are reading the notes to us. So going forward, or if possible, maybe after this assembly, if you can present an audited financial statement so that it will be, I don't know the word you use, but it will be formal. Or what you are reading is just like reading the activities to us.
Okay.
And the 23,000 deficit. I'm wondering how you are refinancing other programs. I will appeal to the House that if there is a way to help NCC to come out of this, I don't think it will be best for us as NCC or House of Folk to be running the chapter on debt. It will not help us at all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Your concern has been well noted. Please, thank you for what you told us. We will surely do it next time. Moreover, whatever we have here, we'll make sure we share it with you.
Yo, maybe can mesere ya yawo ha nyina yembo nsemo mai etama eno ni benefo. Se yebo yensemo wi a chama mbaye obo ne homode yenim se has chama na has has supporters ankasa etimi to omoboto e de boatim no sabri enam se yetim ne modern boss and supporters ye enko ne site amado do na atiada mo sise ya modern ba se supporters be yi bima e de aboa ma timno afara ko mapafra no eno e dia da na kwemu yanso ye se obo se kitwe bi ale benya no ya de aboa mo ama has afana ko mapafra.
Thank you.
Sir chama your supporters ya hokeka a yanko stadium every 1 year ni akofo nti mo hwe ni ye emfa my report mo ka bibisa nti mo ahokeka no mo ma ye hunu enioma different amode beba se ne be ya supporters yanso ye ba ye ma media ni we ni ye hia ye.
Thank you so much. Thank you. The mic should be handed over to Big Time. Big Time. Yeah, that's it. Any on crunch and okay. But if I 5 or 4 or 5 now,
Chairman David can remember about so many executives or Juma Sonkwama, America Chinese. The same for no AMU. The kind of say, a post season the year and the petition be per NCC. I'm the fire secretary, so say, a Madi and the Munihu Mama, Secretary Casano Mante Hansem. The Atosu, Yabaha, former NCC chairman, Evans Amayati said, NCC new officer. Omo babe kom bese me wo say office no mu ana e ho asem etisen.
Okay, Big Time that say eno de kokoa mu asem eno ye nka no dodo mu san your money there up to us to go through and then give you Big Time wabumra so if I tell you to give this you give. Nana is with you already, so me enko your name.
Okay, thank you, Chairman. My name is Eric Nanami Tabuan, chapter 139, Jerusalem. Chairman, we came to do elections here last year, and Chairman Neve said he left money 20,000 the coffers for you. When the secretary was giving an account, she also said different things. So we want to know the 20,000 and then the 9,000 she spoke about. Thank you.
Okay, that's good. Password question is very important. Accountability is very important so that Obia Bihu Baby and Sika call yes. Now what ya so nigidi Eddie Ayabi. Obeka Hasiana Jamai Besina Kase Sika Kashi Kurano. Ewan in chair or high be one secretary ho. Our mother should tria. Your friend is saying a no matter. So the Ebekano or what even my as or more my by then or can say 4,700 our accounts and not the network bank accounts but physical cash and the momo together no 20,000 or so. So more expenses in a year any election committee in the Emma sa nkutabu ba mu eno nti na ye kan open said ye be ya almost ha o metimi ayeden ayi o ma no say etwantra they are still here and some of the old executives still are still with us so what they say enti na ye bibi aso ma obi ahu enti de o madi aka no e na o madi amaya na say de o madi aye adwuma aka no e na o madi ma ye da dide no enti na nkyere mu e wo ho no e da say okay pani
Yes. Yeah, funny Monkaila chapter 35. The Dika, you know, and say, Mokas Casam, Boys Casam, no Sancho Jing, Auntie Ding. Yes, a chapter Mukichase Kamai. I'm a HHI. Madame, executive I am whom the API Sika, I had 300 this, but the Auntie Dino, and she fancy a charmer and say, what he encountered the echo. They told me, you know, Timono. Young in a team that teacher, and say, a bra, may not buy no come bra, young in India, but they say, Timo, I did that. Subby, and Margaret has no which girl measure has, they say. And like to get us to be so no, say, Tim no, you knew the air when the air, but bless no, everyone away them. No way up, no way up, you would the airport. Let me quite answer.
Yep, about your and no beba after that. When a financial in a kind, no the kind. Meeting to Tobo. Your car will be at tears here. Okay. Young Kuri.
Yeah, that's now I'm contract someone sign, Muncha wants some time.
Young Bantawa. And also, you may consider you are the mass me church or be out. But one say, hello, Phobia, Masters, Phobia. Mpacho, one say, we are CIA team. Mama, you are very fair to ourselves. I'm not saying this. Hello, Menka we enka or because of one share Mpacho, whoever has question can ask. But let us be fair. When we're talking about monetary issues, we're not particular about certain things. But yeah, but we are now say if you intade na entire na ye ne ebia mpanimfo ko ye bottom odura we nu nyina emma enti mo mayen kai sika sam no ye kan ye wakada ho ye report aye de mamu no so if possible kura na ye nkyira adwen e be fa so ne akere sa ade na free ho na ahwe mo a betimi de aboa management na saa we na wo kan nyina no e internal things a yaka say meeting ye of two face ye be wie we ye be jampanifo bi kwan na ye asan betena se ye how ne ye no ma bi a ye wo no then ya jojo management we give it to them almost so the omo plans be ma yen na ye hu de ye koso club no mo eno nti na we are lucky to have two board members here, two management members also here. So what I say, this is beautiful. Let's at least Jojo and have a good meeting, please. Thank you. Bacho, where are you?
Bacho, we do the estimation. If you stand for an asking for chapter, you need chapter 113. Chairman, Bacho, that's say a foot one as a right party your question. It's a financial report no. Mama will say every few chapters no looking at you. But in this discussion, I said the boy. The man who said chapters no. But it came out, who will tell me? And the chapters no say maybe a bit more up now we be to apostle. The man who said yɛ wo nyinaa ɛyɛ but bebree no abɛyɛ Greater Accra nko a but sɛ wo sɛ yɛbɛtumi atwa scripture now for so grassroots na aba the chapters be all ma it's almost die so senior ya chapter between pija na the scripture bi a between pija no the so photo of house mami adawase
yo me da se mami nyina wase mi we na men kasa me pacho men se ba ko ekura microphone intimate ne men se ben kuma anye disrespect de tie ne se ye sa meeting we hello ye sa meeting we wo Accra ha say for God's sake Mama or more free Accra no sorry the number of people. Accra, Greater Accra. Okay, we can sit down. At least we have half of the house to be Greater Accra. My idea be my idea because most of the chapters here and can also say na AFA. The number is not encouraging. And yet, as supporters, no moment ye from Mudie. Na yan so ye can be as someone, yet Timiaka. Now, some previous the whole year, you said the Asha of Watchano, Branabeka champion for no moon to one among. What if you at the platform so, or child the catch it, I used to say when ye do ma. Meanwhile, one foul how no, and one grain, and one young son or one family. Okay, one ma. So I say, so over now, Becca, we are more can you stop him in an yes, stop him. Ye Tiepa and for her, Mr. Wasejama, or Sinitiasia, or a doctor, yeah, uncle, or also can you now say, what can stop him? Whatever you've said no has been documented that or mobile market wants them at the board level and then the management level. MD so her, MD is also writing. And this what say wo as a supporter wo ma emeboa na se china management so anya bibi ya was management enya de na 7 previous football back for na ete supporters any football team ma etimisra mo as supporters mo me from there na ye ko bi dia na ya kan yi share Greater Accra with all due respect Greater Accra we've charged every what is the name region to pay 6,000 Ghana cedis. Region, the whole region. That one person can stand up and then pay this 6,000 Ghana cedis. Talking. Prove that for us. Yet they have given us 2,000 Ghana cedis. Akuma Bekosro. Intimisremo. Mefa nipa mi naya hand it over to MC Nafi Wakanasem. Me pacho farmer gentleman way. Oh, hey, whoa. Okay, hi, okay.
Phobia.
Masters.
Within the Evelyn, East Regional PR, besides Mama House Ladies, NCC, current NCC, Ebaba Mabaso, and for once, we say. Folk supporters no say you na cry you be esa fail say yes true phobias now I don't have person NCC mo bua House Ladies edema any and say ladies no say on match days no first no you ma make essential and the other stakeholders ni be ebua my husband niade na your jaba but say most of the ladies the pastor has justice nearby ladies no to be no not no say edema ladies ni enti anka be ya NCC no share a man say a man in camera enye enti anka be visit me to no to at least who to 10 days now after House Ladies no at at least on March days no you get me actually about the see a mayor always say the NCC members like the House Ladies
Teacher, yeah, my mama, dear, see whom any a couple of at the Western region, yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. My name is Frankie Sophie,
yeah,
Western Regional Secretary.
I'm having these two issues. One is to actually thank you for your promise, especially this case, because it was one of your manifesto promise that when you come, you try to make these people relevant in Accra. For that, I leave it to you. The second one is that you promise that when you come, you take over as the national chairman, you are going to consult the regional executives when you want to play a match in that particular region. Chairman, at some point you did, at some point you did not do. So we are begging that going forward, during the time of Tomiokai and Harizako, when you are coming to Western region, that time the two biggest teams in Western region were Wise and Hazakes. And you can ask the all players, they will tell you they have always beaten. When Hazakes was at the peak of their performance, Accra has folk to come to Western region and beat them. So we are begging you. We are having 3 teams in Western region. Start that. Consult us. Let us give you the way. What's it? At Papano Ophie. Western region, Adonina or Western region. So when you are coming to Western region, consult us. We will give you the way. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's it. Give it to this man. Please let me answer to his question or his contribution. In fact, we are so happy and glad. Say, Western region, more has say. Hello, please listen to me. Western region. In fact, man disappointed me. Chairman, please get up. Let's give a hand of applause to Herman. During the season, we went to Baseke. In fact, Western region couldn't allow us to go and sleep at Baseke. They give us accommodation. Not only accommodation, the day we were going, they prepare food and for the NCC there, we enjoy a lot. In fact, Western region, thank you so much. And you know, the 6,000 that we say, every region should pay. It's only Western region that has able to succeed or to to fulfill his promise or to fulfill the payment. Thank you so much, Mr. Shefobia, and then the chairman. Western region, thank you. Please, last question and then we go. We will come again. Whoever has question, we will ask. Hello. But he hasn't asked any question. Wait, bring it. I don't want any listen.
I thought you had answered.
Okay, Chairman, where the said the million modica account, we bomb abasu be any Jumadi. In fact, my at the come. Now, Medindi Bondando Emmanuel, the Dona Femi Santos, chapter 154 and Dakuman, Vice Chairman. Question kakra me person me bisa ne say me we ka say me say together we stand, divided we fall. Me say mbra e ba be election no ye humpinfo bibia na mo contest ye e bi we ni e bi mo tulusu ye but say we hwe edan mo abibiri ro han mo ye hu omo I don't know say mo we ni no mo approach omo because me hu say kotokofo no omo lusu ye na omo we ni omo nyina ka agomo a omo move but ye de ya hu ni sa nti mi bisa say na mo ben e na mo tu afa ho as NCC executives. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's great. Wow, sir, the question where who be say who ankasa we are dancing. So what they say yeah ban we mu bebre na we ni afa but you know we try. When you bring na say a bebo match cry from ema be part of Somalia. It tells you big time. One time big time was or manager, is it manager to me campaign manager, right? Campaign manager to me opponent, you know. When him say what me picture to or you see you know we don't feel that big time. Or me picture to platforms to say I don't per player be na why omanya young player be they didn't use it for be like so you know but then if we move on in a can you who platforms in fact mesre ya but then I'm in no mesme penafe no na me ne nkasa and you know since I take you office big time I'm why krana roughly on one kasa from his pocket one why krana 4,000 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. Wabuayen. And then Wasama 2,000. Wasama 2,000. Any 50 packs of water. You can imagine that. When you find a true phobia, what do you say? You find true phobia. What can some be a foul? You say, hey, phobia first. Let's move on. Whatever support I will do to support the mission. It's not about a friend is saying Obi Ohan Obi Niha. In fact, you know, some me counterpart make me a catch us when you in the class or crowd friend I win, you know. So what I say, me my friend several times said you pay am in the Bekasa. Oh, make me a doing and say one and I'm better so friend maybe I win, you know. That is how it is. We need everybody supporting. We can't be divided, please. Thank you so much. Me pacho question and answer questions, you know. Mama you fancy pacho papa be sorry chinchina I was say last one. MC. Come on. Pacho come closer so that you can take the mic from me by force. Yes. Yes. Give it to him. Give it to him last one, please.
Honorable board members, management members, any qualified shower. Nyafana chobi ni adokweno, Andrews ni adokweno. Mihu ye sanjin kumi nyoku ni nkwafo ni hiye. Kenkre no ya board, mdenje mbapa doctor biye. Ni qualified. Chuchue were your supporters representative ye board no. Ni kano kumba supporters na kechon ino. Former supporters leader Ibrahim Nokubaba in a composition Ebo was supporters Makpalefai ni Ikatobia Yi Koni wana naka representation ye board no Binafini kendo kumbawa na supporters wakubacho wanupa ano na mekeba board ni kafila kedano wenye social media konfini fe ewati me hiya shishu mo kendi beke ba Makpalefai ni yo bi eyo ake le shoshon ake to be ni mo eboto wo no tobe a message through tobe I think it will go very far.
There are the mommy. Now you are say when you. Thank you so much for
last second one. Chairman.
Yes.
Mr. Madam Fubiani no platform bless a friend in no platform the brain also they recently players here are signing a crown or complaining and has to focus signing 7 players. Your car almost see a year Sergio Ramos defending management. You better defend it, you better defend that. You have to say, show me power. Who besides say, greater Accra for you, sorry. Okay, what is it?
Yeah.
Greater Accra should have filled this hall. This one is too small for Greater Accra chapters. But what are you happy?
No, never.
Board members, are we happy?
No.
Management members, are we happy?
No.
Regional executives, are we happy?
No.
Please do something about it. Thank you
so much. Thank you so much. In fact, MC, take your mic. If not, yes.
All right, thank you very much for the question answer time. I'm sure that there are a lot of more questions to come. We will make time for that. But presently, after the discussion of the reports, we will give the microphone to 1 or 2 people to share solidarity messages with us. So at this stage, I would like to call first upon our visitors who have come from outside Greater Accra, Ashanti region to be precise. Kumasi, Asante, Kotoko, they are ably represented here. We say thank you for the acceptance of our invitation. Let's now hear a solidarity message from the fabulous family. Let's put our hands together for them. Okay, but why is it that the clapping is more for them, but when they ask you to clap, you couldn't clap for your own clap? Oh.
You are not happy. Oh, you are happy here. Clap for them again. Let me see. Phobia. 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 Fabulous. Oh. Fabulous. Oh. Maybe I say let me have phone. Yo, me and I must say now. Edi kai utie questions na na eba no kura na utie say nua no no ke be nya no na program ya mix language no na na yetime afro enti nua no ha so mo brofo no as I am self and then I'm free Britain eba enti and I'm mix my because you're football fans. Yeah, and I'm more program on the Amaya. And yet, woman, Amaya, yes, someone a free Ashanti region and Kumasi Asante Kotoko. A buying in honest Edikai and Penfua. Our board members, management members, any past management members, board members, any executives, Unyame, Unchiramopa, any program, Mode Atobose, Mode Papua, Amagana football, Akoso, Namuchiramo. Yes, we are prepared here, and Chakra, yes, you be right more. Namosoma boy. Let them pay for any supporters here from Accra has supporters in it. And then pay for the say. So we have now you go to Kofiwa. Ghana football the home. Football the home. It is the last also. Let's go to Osra. Not Ghana yet. But this time around, no. You pass on to put in your mama. You saw what and then see a catch like say, to put on the house. Yes, I am never a kind of to clear your okay, here, has that also play. Got also eat. And you put it on. Se kana bɛyɛ nɛsɛ sika yi wo to mu nɛsɛ wo nka na wo bɛrɛ wo a wo sɛ ko to wɔn house first second eti yɛ kɔkɔ ma kyerɛ wa na pension ayɛ de awo pɛm but sise wo bɛ ko na wo yi ta ha na wo yi ta ha ne yɛ to ma ne yɛ kɔ eti yɛ support ɛsɛ se yɛ nka kyerɛ kɔkɔ ne house wɔ sɛ yɛ ma yɛ kɔ so. Na yɛ tumi pɛgya Ghana football efisɛ sɛ yɛ mma yɛ kɔ so a na yɛpɛgya Ghana football na sɛ as mohyɛ aseɛ sɛ mo ɔba yi nyame adom yɛkɔ World Cup yɛ nyinaa yɛ mu sɛ yɛnya bukipo efira as Mmerɛ bi yɛtwɛ Blasters yɛkɔ a Rose yɛwɔ atɔ bɛyɛ tere anaafɔ yɛwɔ so bi etu anaafɔ mmerɛ bi kura mpo deɛ Hearts wɔgyina hɔ ɛbɔ Blasters ɛna kyerɛ na afei ɛbaare sɛe ɛna seesei deɛ yɛyi nyinaa yɛtoto papa so eti yɛ kan sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ mo yɛ ho mɔden na de yɛ bɛ tu n'ahyɛ ama ha asɛ pita
ama koko apita ɛno na esi yɛ eti na se yɛ mu sɛ yɛ kɔtɔkɔ yɛ wɔ yɛ ho mɔden ɛna ha asopɔ so yɛ mu sɛ mo wɔ mo ho mɔden na wɔn bi akasa ne ti obi ma ti deɛ wɔn yɛ wɔ hɔ no nyinaa no na ni tu na deɛ yɛ ade afrɛ yɛ ni aho yɛ si yɛ wɔ. Yàrá yẹn yẹ ló wùsí à owó lè sè é ẹnna yàrá yàrá yẹ fún yàrá yẹn fún wọn náà yà jì ètò wọ́n sè é bí yàrá fún àsìkò ètì mẹsìlẹ̀ supporters tí mo nọ ẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí wọ́n pè wọ́n kú ẹ̀yẹ dà ètì yẹ́n ẹ̀dì sẹ́sẹ́ yẹn ló tún wọ́n wá sẹ́ resource ẹ̀yẹ o ẹ̀yẹ dà ẹ̀dì sẹ́sẹ́ bí sẹ́sẹ́ wọ́n àmì àwọn náà wọ́n yẹ dẹ̀wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n tún kó máa mi ẹ̀yẹ wọ́n máa mi ẹ̀dì sẹ́ni ètò wọ́n bẹ sí ẹ̀kọ́ bí i àwọn mẹ́rin náà wọ́n yẹ ní àtọ̀ àpá ní ẹ̀fẹ́ ní tìmù n'ẹ̀kí n'ẹ̀sẹ̀ mi náà fi ẹ̀ka bọ̀ ní ẹ̀ka sí ẹ̀yẹ house n'ẹ̀sẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kọ̀ tó kí ló ká sí mú yẹ kọ̀kọ̀kọ̀ ní ẹ̀sẹ̀ tó ló bẹ bọ̀ so ẹ̀sẹ̀ ẹ̀ní wọn máa kú yẹ bí kyia wọ́n sẹ̀ yà ti yàrá anaasẹ̀ ẹ̀yẹ ní bẹ̀ kí yẹ kọ́ n'ẹ̀sẹ̀ wọ́n pè náà wọ́n sì yẹ mìíràn ẹ̀ wọ́n ẹ̀kya ẹ̀ wọ́n ẹ̀kya ẹ̀ tìmù náà nọ sẹ̀ wọ́n yẹ n'ẹ̀sẹ̀ àpò yẹ su a ẹ̀kọ́ yẹ si ẹ̀ta ẹ̀ntì náà wọ́n bá bẹ̀ kí sùn wọ́n pè náà wọ́n sọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ n'ẹ̀kyi tìmù ní ti wọ́n sọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ ẹ̀tì ẹ̀yẹ yìí náà yẹ ká ẹsẹ̀ tìmù ní yẹ ká ẹ̀rọ náà yẹ n'ẹ̀kyi ẹ̀tì sẹ̀ yẹ bẹ̀ kó bíyà ẹ̀pẹ̀tù ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹ wọ̀ bíyà mẹ́nẹ́ wò yẹ ẹ̀ta wọ̀ ẹ̀kyi ne ka sọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ sẹ̀ wọ́n pè náà bẹ̀ fà ne pẹ̀sẹ̀ntì ne tó nkyɛn ne tó ne ti sọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ ne tó ne nsa ne kama papa ne tó pa. Sese yàrá yàtọ̀ fẹ́ẹ̀sì yẹ tótó nìyẹn ní ẹ̀yìn lọ ẹ̀já yẹ sọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ yàrá àdé akófọ̀n yàrá ìsirayẹ n'emu yẹ wọ́n sẹ fẹ́ẹ̀sì nọ ne pọ̀tọ̀pọ̀ ne house ní yẹ responders yẹ di gate yi ẹ̀nà ẹ̀ rally team nọ ètí sẹ́ mẹ́nẹ́wò yẹ kọ́ paaki ní yẹ fẹ́rẹ́ wò wé kìmíyà ní yẹ fẹ́rẹ́ wò ní kọ̀ṣà paaki so ne sẹ́ wọ́n yẹ mmaa pẹ̀lú àwọn pẹ̀lú nọ tí wọ́n wọ́n yẹ sá wọ́n yẹ akọ́ yẹ wáyé. Ètí sẹ́ yẹ wọ́n yẹ kọ́ ẹ̀mpí sẹ́ yẹ wọ́n mẹ́nẹ́wò yẹ pẹ́ bí o yẹ pẹ́ bí o. Na yɛbɛsrɛ referees no so sɛ timu biara secretary biara yɛ duties akɛseɛ bi no wɔ hɔ ɛna timu biara nso yɛwɔ players bi a yɛwɔ wɔn ban wɔ hɔ na sɛ yɛde timu fi bi to yi hɔ na sɛ wɔntumi mu ahase wɔn ban wɔntumi mu kɔkɔkɔ wɔn ban a ɛsɛ wɔn esisi yɛn wɔde yɛn esisi yɛn. Efisɛ mpɛsɛ obi ɔka mɛsia ne yagye ɛsɛ ɔka bi ahosuo ato hɔ ɛsɛ haasi ayɛ bi na waayɛ n'ɛsɛ timu kyekyɛ ɔbɛn no wadeɛ na wɔpɛ sɛ wɔsɛ Ghana football no ayɛ nti yɛsɛ referees ne sɛ yɛde haasi ɔbɛn no yɛ kasa mu sisi obi ayɛ ne o ne mu yɛsi sɛ mo ntumi mu ayɛ ne o mo ntumi mu ayɛ ne a mo mo sisi yɛ mo mo yɛ fi ahoɔden ɛmo. Na sisi yẹn na sàmú yá na supporters na gbẹmú because wọ́n kọ́ paaki a ọ̀sẹ̀ bí pè na ìrẹ̀fìdè yes result ahyẹ ní sẹ́ na ẹ̀kú na gbẹmú tí ẹ bẹ́ sẹ́ yẹ referees wọ́n hu sẹ́ sẹ́ kọ́tọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà sọ̀rọ̀ yà Ghana yẹ dẹ̀ ètò ntí mu ẹ̀ mú ayé ní a má mú sisi yẹ mú sisi yẹ. Mama kasa na nye tenten de yɛ srɛ ne sɛ yɛmpa yɛ executives yɛnyɛ atamfo kɔtɔkɔ supporters ne ha supporters yɛnyɛ atamfo yɛyɛ nnuafoɔ ɛti tɛn bia mo yɛnka mu ne yɛnhyɛ ideas na menim sɛ sɛ yɛhyɛ ideas a mmerɛ bi yɛatwa mu na yɛbɛbɔ bɔwa wobɛsi obi firi ase mu sɛdeɛ wobɛsi akasa saa na agyingya supporters no obi firi kotoko mu na ɔbɛfrɛ wo biribi ato hɔ na agyingya supporters no na ɛde wo ma ba yɛn nyinaa yɛnhyia ne yɛhu sɛ obi wɔ saa talent no a yɛmmoa nipa no na ɔmfa nyɛ adwuma because obinom ayɛ kɔ wei deɛ menka yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ awo yɛnnua ka ne wu yɛbɛbɔ bɔɔl a sɛdeɛ wobɛsi akasa no wakoma kɔ yam ama wode anigyeɛ kɔ park the same thing na ne yɛwɔ bebree ɔkɔtɔkɔ firi sɛ ne nyinaa da nti yɛbɛserɛ sɛ obi wɔ saa talent no a yɛnhyɛ ase ne yɛmpagya wɔn na yɛndevelop no sɛ yɛbɛbɔ match a yɛnka yɛ ho mmom na yɛntimi radio to radio na yɛgyigya supporters no na ɔmo ntimi mmra sɛ paa na yɛn nyinaa yɛtimi mmoa ne yɛtim no nkɔ so yɛda mo ase nyame nkyerɛ mo Pacho yɛsɛ maa mɔ mede mɔmfa nkyɛ me yɛfrɛ me Emmanuel Boama national vice chairman second vice chairman meda mo ase.
Thank you very much, Chairman Boama. For those of you who are regular travelers to Babayara, he needs no introduction. He's one of the vociferous voices for the fabulous team. Thank you very much, you and your entourage, for gracing us here. Like he rightly said, we are brothers. I hope this message will go to the referees, though. Thank you very much. Okay, so we will still do one or two solidarities and then we will continue. We've got the Accra Hearts of Oak Old Players Association here. We will hear from them. The Nete family will also share a few words with us, and then Hearts ladies will also speak. Chairman, you should have sat down now, so that we bring the microphone.
I want to exercise the body.
Oh, I see. Let's put our hands together for Chairman Evans Ayiko.
Egona wa ake leadership echewo ake wohuoba toboni ake others wake aba Masmon Mada Chairman Yusuf ke a management team she the last executive they also did their time they had a program like this. They invited us, and so for the FCC leadership, we thank you. There's a saying that goes like this: in unity lies strength. In unity lies strength. I want to ask Chairman Yusuf and his current team to look at the possibility of uniting Ahupa and our junior brothers. They call themselves Confederation 11. See, if there is no unity, there will always be wrangling. And so, Chairman Yusuf, see to that and bring both of us together. I know management is doing their best,
But the best for some of us is not good enough. So, see what you can do to bring us together as a team. For all of us seated here, on behalf of the AHUPA team, we want to thank you very much for finding time out of your very busy schedules to be here today. The chairman, from what he was saying, especially to the Greater Accra chapters, it appears to me that he's not too pleased with our attendance today. When we leave, let us go and do something about it. Not only for these meetings, but for stadium. I had a chance some time past to go to the stadium after an AHUPA meeting. In fact, I was sad. Because when we look at those good old days, when we are coming from Newtown and we reach the bend, the racecourse bend, and you raise your head and you see the crowd. But this time, it's not the same. And so I would also want to add my voice on behalf of AHUPA that let us come, especially in our numbers when we have to play certain teams. So take note of it and do something about it. Supporters, say, ball, that's how what stands, that's what cheer, on normal. Yes, we are vim be near the ball. All the regions, they be assured there, Accra to folk your supporters for into your best round. Any time be a heart of folk block or any region. What man born a woman. Now, phobia, phobia. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, so we have, when I mention your name, please stand. AHUPA members. All players of Accra to vote. Yes. Anijaya. Thomas Otim Brown, my vice. Owusuma. Goalkeeper Owusu-Mensah. Albert Answadi. Double line. So Agati. And Ashke Ama. And my good self, Evans Yebu Ayikwe. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Let's put our hands together once again for the Accra Hearts Folk players who have turned up here today. By virtue of the kind of work I do as journalist, I interact with AHUPA a lot. And so I have familiarized myself with almost all of them. But there's one thing back in the day when Accra Hearts of Oak had the then tallest goalkeeper in the league, Owusu Mensah, I watched some of the Hearts matches. Of course, I couldn't go to the stadium, but I watched some of the matches. And I saw him as a giant, because he was tall, big. And when he's in the goal post, he has such an imposing figure. Today, when I came, I saw them, I said, oh, let me go and give them my respect. So Agate checks me on that. He will not allow them to come to me. I will have to go to them. So when I got to Owusu Mensah, all of them were sitting. When I got to Owusu Mensah's turn to shake him, he stood up. But back in the day, he was a giant. But today, I stood and I felt comfortable. Oh, me and Owusu Mensah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We appreciate their efforts. So, the young ones, have you seen the gentlemen who made Hearts of Oak? Yes. They are the pioneers, some of them, and there are others. One day you will get to meet most of them. Thank you very much for your presence. I now humbly invite to the microphone the Netting family to also share a few words with us, and then we will be wrapping up our small talk with the board and then the management. They wrap up their speeches, and then we will go on to the next stage of competition. So the Netting family, if you are ready, kindly join me, and let's reminisce on some good old days. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Phobia. 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 Dr. Nyahu Tamakulu. Dr. Nyahu Tamakulu. Your Highness, good afternoon. On behalf of the Asafwache Christopher Brantford native family, I'm here to say kudos to the National Chairman of the NCC. You've done a marvelous job with your team, but you just started. You have a very long way to go. Hearts of Oak used to be those days. Now you can even see the performances, the attendance at the stadium is nothing to write home about. But as a fortunate family is saying to you, although you started on a bright note, we are ever ready. Our doors are open to forge ahead with you in support in whichever way, so that you go back to the glorious days of Accra House of Oak. We are inching closer. We are inching closer to that stage, that status that makes Accra House of Oak Accra House of Oak. As I take on, we thank you for your goodwill message. Together, we shall build Ghana football. Without you, we are not there. And you know you are catching up with us. You are following us. We thank you so well. And to the supporters here, we say to you that don't let your efforts be in despair. Just hope against hope that things are going to change. You are seeing darker clouds today, but it's a passing cloud. There will be brighter days ahead where you shall be smiling, and the glorious days will come back to life. And on that note, we say a very big thank you. We thank you so much for attending. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We'll go on, ladies and gentlemen. It's now time for us to hear from the management of Accra Hearts of Oak Sporting Club, because they are responsible for the day-to-day activities of the club. And so, management, it's now time for us to hear from you. Yes. MD, I think since you are here, it will be nice to hear your voice, your sweet voice. Thank you very much.
Phobia. 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 Phobia.
Thank you very much. Dr. Nyahu Tamaklu, board member of this great club. Mr. Akwisia Jiman, board member of our great club. Alhaji Ibrahima Imo, former board member, former NCC chairman of this great club. My brother Yusuf Abdullah, chairman of the National Chapters Committee, and your executives, ably represented. Our colleagues from Kumasi, or should I say our junior brothers. Welcome and thank you for your message. The president of AHOPA, the ones whose efforts have laid the foundation for what we are enjoying now, and your executives, thank you very much. And the people, I'm coming. My sister and representative from Dhaka, my Ibu operations managers, Madam Phyllis Maku. And now to the ones who make this club great, as has been reiterated throughout the messages that we received. Our dear supporters, thank you very much, especially to our younger ones, the Oak City. Thank you very much. On behalf of management, we have a short message for our dear supporters. I'll keep it snappy. We believe that as management, we know only one club, which is Accra Hearts of Oak. I say this on the basis that we would want us, as we start a new era, we've captioned rebuilding with ambition, to start on the front of unity. We believe that if we support only one club, and if I say one club, a club, not individuals, this is what will take Hearts of Oak to its desired destination. I say this also by saying that management deeply acknowledge the expectations of our supporters. This is the mother of all football clubs in Ghana, Hearts of Oak. It gives birth to every club that is existing now. So we appreciate and understand your expectations. We know you want us to win all the time. We know that supporters will want the club to be at the apex whenever football is mentioned. This expectation is highly appreciated. It keeps us on our toes. We have sleepless nights, we have night meetings, and we think outside the box to make sure that the club gets to its desired destination. That we can assure you. Not long ago, the board of the club announced a new technical direction, which we captioned as rebuilding with ambition. We believe that as a club, what has made this club great, if you look at all the generations and eras that made us proud as Hearts of Folk supporters, as followers of this great club, it was an era where we had an ambitious, hungry, dedicated, and committed players who fought for the badge of this club. Every era that has brought results, even in our recent history, 5 years ago, was a group of committed, dedicated, hungry players and technical team. And it was based on this direction, based on this sentiment, that the board looked out for a new technical direction for this club, and also to support the building, the gradual rebuilding of a great team that can dominate Ghana and dominate the continent. We only ask for one thing from you, is that our supporters will stand behind our team. That's all we ask from you today. That we need your support. Without you, the 12th man, all our efforts will be difficult. Our efforts will be in vain if you don't have the 12th man. What makes us great and what will make our team great is to have you behind us. We want to improve our relationship with our supporters. Like I said, it's very important for us, and what makes every great club great across the globe is the supporters behind them. So as part of efforts to improve our relationship with you, we are still in consultation and in discussions with the supporters leadership to make sure that we put together a new supporter engagement plan that will be rolling out shortly. There are some that we mentioned earlier on. I'll repeat again that in our plan, very soon, starting from the Greater Accra chapters, we'll be introducing the Phobia Street League. This is strictly for our supporters. Within the Greater Accra region, we will be expanding it nationwide, but we'll be starting it in Greater Accra. This will be organized twice a month towards every home match. We'll be organizing among ourselves a 5-a-side football game, and after that there will be engagement, there will be communication, there will be Q&As, there will be forums for us to also engage our supporters. The chairman mentioned about the Phobia 1911 platform that is being introduced, that has full support and backing of the board and management of Accra to Folk. That notwithstanding, very soon you'll be receiving through various platforms a notification to join the new Phobia for Life platform. Now this is a unique platform. It's a historic one in football, in Ghana football. One unique platform that has everything as a supporter needs: access to training videos, access to our live videos, access to buy tickets, access to purchase jerseys, access to contribute with your views, comments, and opinions on one platform. Very soon, we'll be relaunching this for our supporters. And also other match day rituals that we want to introduce in our games. We are continuing the discussion with the supporters leadership to bring that shortly. Since February, we'll be receiving a lot of opinions, comments, complaints regarding our engagement and communication to you. Management is putting together efforts to introduce a phobia podcast once a week to give updates and communicate to our supporters on various platforms on happenings within the club rather than relying on rumors and unnecessary speculations. As a football business, we cannot talk about this club without talking about our academy. Recently, as part of efforts to revamp the production hub of Accra to Folk, management and board have put together a new youth technical team. We now have a head of youth development and then a scout coordinator who have already started working, putting together a new Auroras and Royal Oaks team that can be nurtured to take over from the senior team in future. I thought this deserves an applause. We cannot be in the business of football without thinking about the future or without thinking about the production hub. This is very dear and this is very important to the board and management. Recently, after a visit to our beautiful football hub at Kobiman, efforts are being put in place to complete other aspect that needs to be complete to make the academy fully operational. We have also started the processes securing the full license from the Ghana Football Association as a registered football academy. As a club as big as Accra to Folk, obviously I cannot stand here without mentioning our target for the season. Our target for the season as a club as big as us is to borrow the motto of my alma mater at the other college. We are either the first or we're the first. We will be competing at all fronts in all competitions to target the first or with the first. Mr. Chairman and my brother Yusuf, before I leave, I will not be fair to myself without talking about our dear Oxid. As we promised you from February, we will support you to expand the Oak Seed. After their launch today, as already promised and discussed, we'll be expanding the Oak Seed to various schools within the Greater Accra region. To end, I would want to share a story that I cannot give up on this club. You can't also give up on this club. As I keep saying, that the chief supporter of this club, our board chairman and majority shareholder, His Royal Highness Toby Afede the 14th, has not given up on this club after years and years of investment. It would be unfair to myself to stand here and say that there is no future in this club. This is a club with the brightest future in this country. If you associate yourself with this club, I want to assure you that storms don't last. Every storm has an expiry, and very soon we are getting closer to the expiry of the storm. We will enter to the next phase of this club to be great once again. So let us not give up. As our motto says, we never say die until the bones are rotten. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. It's now time to hear from the board of Accra House of Oak. And this will be handled by Mr. Kwesi Ajiman, who's a board member. And of course, I am sure at some point in time, we will also hear from Dr. himself. But so far, the information that has been shared clearly gives us enough to chew on in terms of the way forward for Accra House of Oak. I'm sure for many of the fans here, the important thing is that we actually get you hello. Okay, Remo Fatona, Remo Faton, Kashigbe, Remo Bafuno Kuku. But we definitely will also have to hear from them because it trickles from the board through management and then it comes down to the lower division. So thank you very much, sir, for your time. Let's put our hands together for Mr. Kwesi Ajiman.
Thank you very much. Phobia. 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 The bones will never be rotten. Mr. Chairman, Dr. Nyahu Tamakro, I hope our friends from Kumasi Asante Kotoko, all protocols duly observed. So I'm standing here on behalf of the board, and since we have Dr. Nyahu Tamakro, he will wrap up the statement from the board. We bring you warm greetings from the board, especially from our executive board chairman, who would have wished to be here, but unfortunately, royal duties have taken him elsewhere. I want to place on record our profound appreciation to all of you, the supporters, for your loyalty and support throughout the times, and especially last season. Through the trials, you were there, and your presence at every stadium that we went, and your voices really encouraged the team. And so you, being the 12th man, have carried us this far. I want to commend the NCC and especially the chairman, Yusuf, for the cordial relationship with management and the board. We are particularly happy with the innovations like the O-Seed and all the things that you are doing. So, Chairman, as they say, we look forward to, like Oliver Twist, ask for more, that more will be done to cement the cordial relationship that we have between management and the board and the supporters front. The season just passed presented both successes and challenges. When I say successes, we didn't win, but I bring our minds back to when this board was inaugurated about 2.5 years ago. We were fighting relegation, and it took our last match at Bichim for us to survive. Last year we were 4th, this year we were 3rd, and so in the coming season we are going to number 1. Under the technical direction of our new head coach, Novisa Kapo, the club is pursuing a clear and deliberate footballing philosophy. The youth team has been revitalized and a recruitment strategy is in place to ensure that we enter the new season very, very competitive and become number one. So far, the recruitment committee and the technical team have finalized key targets, and I believe in the coming week you will see a lot of outdoorings of players. So I will appeal to you as our fans. We are all fans and supporters of this great club. You cannot be a board member unless you are a supporter of the club. So we are in this together, that we need to not just be fans with our voices, but with fans with our pockets as well, and patronize the club, buy the jerseys, come to the stadium, and make sure that we are paying our dues so that we can oil the club. In the last season, the highest net revenue we got from any game was 180,000 cedis when we played Kumasi Asante Kotoko. 180,000 cedis for a club that spends an average of 600,000 a month in player salaries and allowances. This has to change. We cannot continue like that. So we want to put that on record and thank our board chair, His Royal Highness Toby Afede, that for his continuous he has effort. If you go to Popiman, like our brother from Mr. Boama from Kotoko, if you go to Popiman, you can see the amount of infrastructure that has been put in place to make sure the club can be competitive. Like I indicated, the youth teams have been revitalized, and the academy, like the MD said, is being pursued. We have a head of youth development who has just been employed, and a new scouting coordinator to ensure that players are being scouted at the very basic levels to go through the ranks and then feed into the senior team. So the board remains committed to sound governance, to fiscal discipline, and efforts to ensure that this great club is well sustained for the future. We'll continue to work with management on the rights issue, the long-awaited rights issue. I believe that in the coming few weeks, the management will be making an announcement on that. Also, the board is prioritizing player welfare, and I've tasked management to put in place measures at Popiman to ensure that our players are properly kept and oriented with the House of Folk DNA. House of Folk is a club that pays its players the most in the country currently, and this is on record. So we affirm our call for unity. A house divided cannot stand. So let us all rally together and stand together. We welcome feedback. We welcome your criticisms, because we are doing this together. We are all supporters, and so if you see anything, please pass it on. We work with the management, we work with the supporters union to ensure that your voices are heard and the views of our supporters are carried through. So in the second part of the program, when the secretary was giving his report, he indicated that the NCC executives are looking forward to a meeting with the board to share their views. So I will urge you, Chairman, in the second part of the program, where all the views are shared, currently we'll be happy if we can get that report of all the issues that you deem appropriate. Dr. Nyahunya Otamaklo is here. I believe he's going to put the icing on the cake, but more importantly, he's going to hear some of these issues at first hand, and we will take it to the board. And so we extend our best wishes to you for this productive and successful annual general meeting, and we say once more with pride, House of Folk till we die. Phobia! 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 Phobia!
So I'll hand over to Dr. Yawata.
Phobia. I think we would like to ask, with the permission of the chairman, to be seated and then address you. I would like to go a little back to memory lane. And I must say that I'm particularly excited and happy to see these young people here today. It tells us one thing clearly, that this club, Accra House of Folk, has a future. Because the club was established and formed in 1911. 1911. And if it is still in existence today, it's as a result of the young people we have sitting down there. I can assure them that the board will definitely listen to them when they let us know what they will do for this club to go on and go on and go on. I would also like to take the opportunity to thank the reps of the various clubs we have here today, particularly Kumasi Asante Kotogo. We have been with them for years, even though we are far, far older than them. I remember some of my past seniors and some of the past Kosovo seniors were very close friends. I always remember Sim Spencer. And then a few others whose name I can immediately recollect. They were friends. And what made me happy in particular, quite recently, the newly appointed head of the Kotoko Club paid a courtesy call on Togbe Affair. And to me, it showed clearly
that the two clubs have once again joined hands. Because without Kotoko or Hearts, there will be no football in this country. I know what I'm talking about, and I can explain it also to you. These are the giants of football in Ghana. Before I go on further, I would like to mention a few elderly people who have passed on, who have done a lot of work to this particular club. Firstly, the Netis family. They toiled to make House of Folk what it is today. Especially Asafo Acheneti and his own son, who happily I came to meet when I was chairman of Accra House of Folk years ago. That is Mr. S.T. Neti. And I'm going to give them a promise today that the customary rights and the traditions we used to go through centuries ago, we shall make sure it's done before the league starts. You can't mention the names of the natives without mentioning the name of the Bruce Comas brothers. The name of the Okrakus. As you keep on coming down, names like Mr. H.P. Nyamitei, Tommy Thompson, Nana Yuriko Ampe II, otherwise also known as Mr. E.N. Omar, Mr. Harry Sawyer, Lawyer Ajay Osakre, Dr. Eugene Quino, Alhaji Pujani, Alhaji Haas, footballer and administrator Mr. E.C. Bryan, the first ever Ghanaian to captain our national team in history. He was a House of Folk captain as well. And indeed, he was the first Ghanaian ever to use football boots in playing football in Ghana. Then we talk of players. I'm happy Ahopa is here. The present generation, I might not know them like private, some of the names are mentioned. When we talk of players like Ado Odamete, Adu Dako, E.C. Ato, goalkeeper Lamte Mills, goalkeeper Dodo Ankara, who happens to be a brother of famous Abeka Ankara. These are people, whenever you see Black Star formation, they occupy the majority positions. So it tells you the type of club we are dealing with. House of Folk is a great club. And when the club was established in 1911, that was not the only club around in town. Indeed, football itself started from the central region, Cape Coast. Then it came down to Accra when the capital was removed from Cape Coast to Accra. In Accra, we had a lot of clubs. Few I can remember. We had a club like Standfast. You ask yourself, where is Standfast today? It's finished. Indeed, out of Standfast came Great Olympics. Now, where is Olympics today? We really wish them good luck so that they qualify to join the Premier League as soon as possible. Because they are our brothers as well. There was a club here in Accra known as Argonauts. Where are they today? Nowhere. There was a club in Accra here, very well organized, but poorly managed, known as Red Lions. The key players, like talented players, came mostly from Nema. Unfortunately, they are no more. Most of them joined Accra House of Hope. And one name I will never forget is a player we know as Amadou Akuse. Now, modern football is managed with money. I would like you to listen to me very carefully. All the names I mentioned before, formerly, if you happen to be chairman of Accra House of Hope, you have to use your own money to run the club. And even by then, the population was bigger than what I see today. House of Hope had huge support base. We don't have it now. It's unfortunate what the majority will prefer to do for the club. We don't run a club that way. I have said time and again, you hardly see Kumasi Asante Kotoko attacking their management in public. But House of Hope does it. And when it comes to management, definitely Kotoko cannot outclass it. They know it themselves. I know them very well. We are the only club now who have players who have been placed on regular salary. We also have housed them, and equally they are fed properly. Football all over the world at the moment is in hands of those who have got the resources to run a club. Maybe if you look into Europe, most of the principal clubs there are in hands of the Arabs because they have the money to spend on the clubs. Here we believe strongly that the club should be in hands of the people. It's unfortunate this lady is not here today. I haven't seen her so far. Madam Deku. That's right. Because I remember I met the leadership of the supporters in my residence a couple of years ago. And she was so emphatic that we have the largest numbers of supporters in Ghana. I didn't dispute that because it's possible. Now I said, I don't seem to see the supporters. We have seen supporters of House of Hope before. And when you talk of supporters, particularly House of Hope playing a match between Asante Kotoko or Accra House of Hope, the stadium we have there is fully packed. Fully packed. I remember I was a kid, like some of these kids there. We just sat in the sun. Fully packed. When there's a match now between these two giant clubs, who goes there? Nobody. So I call on the NCC today to make it their duty to bring all our supporters together, not just in West, but we should see them to be supporters who are people we can count on, not only in numbers, but in cash support as well. Now we claim we are more than 2 million. Even if we are 1 million, I'm talking about House of Hope supporters across the nation. If each member contributes just 2 cedis, 2 cedis and a month, imagine what that will give us every month. 2 cedis, 2. But we don't do it. And we complain. It's not always good to complain. Yes, you have the right to complain. In any democratic establishment, you can complain. But when you complain, you must have reasons why you complain, so that the right thing will be done. Just like the gentleman mentioned somewhere here concerning the representation of the supporters on the board. Yes, it was. But what you might not know was why that representation is no more. The board didn't sack them. No, I can say on authority. Because the last person who was there before we had that nasty situation is my own relative. That's Hesse. There was going to be a demonstration against the leadership of the club, and I called him. I said, Hesse, when it comes to running the club, you form part of it. So your duty is rather to go and calm the supporters down. I have done it before, and I know what I'm telling you. He thought I was joking. But I told him, if you did support the supporter just by saying that you are the leader, you will fail. And lo and behold, he failed. Nobody sacked him. He's around, you can ask him. He himself decided to step aside. And since then, we have been quiet, watching carefully what suggestion the support base will bring again. But I can assure you, if the support base will respect the basic rules and principles of running an establishment, the club will be ready to receive you back. Now, my very good friend Akwesi made mention of infrastructure. Most of you have not been to Kobe Man. The word is Kobe, not Kobe. Kobe Man. None of you, most of you have not been there. And I think those who are handling these young people, these young boys and girls there, should make sure they give them a ride there one of these days. If you want to see a modern academy, go there. What you see there is just a tip of the iceberg. We are going to come up with other projects that will shock the entire West African countries. At the moment, we have in place an over 15-acre land which has been fully fenced and gated. We have within the compound four pitches, well planned and well handled pitches. And we have one of the most modern architects you can ever find anywhere in this country. We still have a space. We have a swimming pool. We have a golf course. And we have a place also for tennis and handball. If you have been there before years ago, when you go there now, you won't recognize the place. You can see the place fully developed, not by the assistance from any organization or government, but through the hard work of board management, and particularly the chairman of the board. We are going to have a stadium there. It will be a House of Folk stadium.
And we shall top it up with a 4-star hotel. All this made money from the support. We hope this time around we will make sure you have a list of the million people you claim you have, so that at least each member should contribute just 2 cedis a month, 2 cedis. And it can be done. I think I can suggest that to the leadership. There are a lot of ways this can be collected easily. It can be done through the various telephone establishments we have. And the monies will come to them directly. So you can help in putting the club back on its feet. Of course, after that, you have a right to hit your chest and say, I'm a true phobia. But until you are able to do that, call yourself a true phobia. You are nothing, just a critic. Now look around Accra. Don't go far. Most of you probably might have an idea where
we used to have our own. Formerly Accra House of Folk, when I was here on the board. If you are taking, we used to meet you. Those of you who know two in Accra, a 2-room place. That's where we, for years, as I talk to you, Accra Folk has its own national, the headquarters is our former headquarters. We have a new 4-story headquarters that you have to see to believe it. Is there now. You can go have a look. No similar club anywhere in West Africa can claim that. That notwithstanding, we respect very much the cultural life of football. Because I remember when I was a son of Accra House of Folk, our brother club in Europe, particularly in England, was Arsenal. They invited me to a match in Britain. I went. And they took me to their commercial center, and I was shocked what I saw there. Now, this is a commercial center that is supported by the support base. And people come there to purchase the paraphernalia of the club. They just don't come walk around and go away. They come and buy jerseys and other items just to make sure that the club is financially sound. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to bother you with a long speech. All I will say today is that the survival of Accra House of Folk, as we see today, depends not only on this young one there, but on the support base as well. When we play a match, or you watch a match in England, you see the number of people who come to support a particular club. At times you ask yourself, is this possible? Yes, it is possible. And mind you, every Tommy, Dick and Harry you see there has paid to come in. They don't jump gates. Because they know what the money can do to the club or for the club. Listen. Once again, it falls on the supporters. Without supporters, you cannot have a football club. No matter what, the peanuts that you come out with is what will help push the club forward. I would like to wish the NCC a very successful meeting today, and with the new leadership, I believe some of the items I've just mentioned will listen to. Thank you very much.
Another round of applause. All right, Doc, we thank you very much. And I think we appreciate everything, every word that you told us as Phobians. I think we spend a lot of time here. What we do right now is, first let's acknowledge former NCC chairman. They are with us. The first one we'll acknowledge is Berima Akambi. He's a former NCC chairman. I like Ibrahim Imoro, but probably not as Akambi. So, then another former NCC chairman, Berima Etuahe. You know, it's good because we are talking about unity. And we are talking about bringing everybody together. And these are the men, they've done it before, and we need to learn from them. At this time, what we'll do is that I will let them give us some short message as they are here. They are former chairman of the NCC, so they know the NCC better than us. So first I'll call on Berima Alaji. I don't know why the Berima thing is coming. Alaji, Brahma, Bull, alias Akambi. Thank you, Alaji. Phobia. Time is well spent already, so I wouldn't want to talk so much. I mean, when we talk of supporters issue, I mean, some of us have really benefited out of this House of Folk supporting. I mean, we all started just as you are today. But trust me, everything that we have to do is nothing more than the word unity. And I want to call, the entire supporters, let's build our unity house so that we'll make sure this club moves further and better than what we are seeing today. In fact, I'll use this particular forum. A lot of people for the past number of years, when you just hear Alaji Didi Yatem, I mean, in fact, maybe it was miscommunication. And I want to say it on authority here today, since it's an opportunity given to me. I can't remember the last day we met this way. So I wanted to use this opportunity today to say to the supporters, if really what they heard that deep down my heart, I knew very well I did not insult anybody. The only thing that they heard was selling supporters. But the brain behind the whole issue, if you go to Happy FM, you can get the tape and you know what it is. But whatever be the outcome, if they feel I insulted them, I will use this opportunity to say, I'm sorry to every supporter. That's it. I said, nobody had any problem, but as I said, the unity is the most important one. Let's all forge ahead, support the NCC chairman, and make sure we achieve whatever we want. Thank you so much. Big one. Alaji. In fact,
Alaji has done a very something that a lot of people wanted from him a very long time, and I think it's good that he's done that. At the end of the day, it's House of Folk. It's not Alaji. It's not anybody. So Alaji, we appreciate what you've done here today, and it will go down to all the supporters who take it from our hearts that Alaji has insulted us. Maybe we didn't get a contest. Contest in communication is key. All right, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I also call upon former NCC chairman, Perima Etuahene. Perima Etuahene. Thank you. Phobia. Phobia. I thank you all. And I'm so glad. I was not expecting a crowd like this. But first of all, I'll congratulate the board of directors present. In fact, I was not expecting them to be here like this, but so good because of unity. Doctor has answered my question, because what I was very much coming to talk about it was supporters representative at the board. Because when I was there as a messenger to the supporters front. But whatever I thought transpired at the meeting, I carried down there to the supporters. But now there's a very big problem because you don't have a rep. So he has answered my question, and I hope it's going to be very fast so that before the league starts, the enthusiasm will be very much, and then we all gather together to support it. Again, I will thank the executives and the chairman of the National Chapters Committee, because to run as a chairman and executives of National Chapters Committee is not easy at all. Even at your various places, at the chapters level, at your various regions and chapter places, you see that galvanizing the supporters front there, it wasn't easy. And look at the man taking the whole can supporters on his shoulder. It's not easy. So let's give him a clap. And I'll be following him. Since the league started, I'll be following him, and I know what he has done when he took over as the chairman of the club, of the supporters front. Understand? So I beg you, they're going to start. Let us all come together so that you will support him and the board. We only make one decision, one united front, so that with unity we can forge ahead. And I'm hoping that this year we are going to take the lead. Since I left the board, I've never stepped my foot at the Accra Sports Stadium before to watch our matches. Because I was there for 20 years, the supporters front. So I decided to rest from the regional chapters to the management to board. So I was tired. So I decided not to come. But people were saying, oh, we're trying any more. It's not like that. I decided to rest. So this year when the league starts, you will see me there. Don't see me just coming as me very well. We are going to support this my brother and his church. As a folk this year, you can make something better. And I know with unity, definitely we are going to win the league. So I won't say much. This is my short listing, and the supporters from doctor, I beg you, what you have promised us is in our head. So I beg you, fast track it so that I get a rep at the board, so that the unity will prevail between the supporters and the board. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ahene. All right, thank you very much, Shakao. And Yabefa Akwanya Isubium na Yada Berima Echiahini Ene Alaji Amadumoro, also known as Alaji Akambi, Yabeda Omase. Na Berima Echiahina Kasimbi Achre. Or say this year, Omujina Beba, Emiabo League, you know. And yes, some of them. You don't want to say, competence, me aboli. But we do see I'm say your penny bako, ha. Nana say, or some kitchen be the mine. Nana achim okoja mine the first. Being queen of trade. Nana,
Phobia. 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 And I want to see a mission. Any kind, let's run now and then. Aquaban Crum, other impending for us. Near point some power, on some more. Why are they? Let us maybe you know. And come, I'm a friend what's in empty. Bon seven, why are you? Yes, I am going some NCC chairman. Oh, some can see a part of Bonseman. Because this year, no matter what, what's a company, it has for radio. No matter what. The master part of going some Casipa, Amerina Ure, to be fed. Bon Simon, why are you? It sounds if I gonna have your cap baby or your found 1 year and come out, we need Bibia or Hobia, a class of folk. Nina and them took me in Sasson, and they impeding free on Sassuna Abim. Nadaba Mestre, young supporters in the convention as a mayor could Cagra. In nine come together. Then can you home if you die imping doctor or Casabri bar. Send you to my about couldn't him said this year leg in your budget, it may also. Any MD of one was in any MCs are strong. Let's support us. It might leg easy. ɔsɛ yɛkyerɛ team nketewa na wɔyɛ ase dɛ yɛne mpanyinfo ɔbɛtoo yɛn mpanyinfo ka asɛm dɛ bosom mpem ɔbɛtoo ɔbo bosom pɔtɔ ɔbo deɛ a wontum twi fi ɔbo nsa mene yɛyɛ da matwi afɛ so abere but this year has to folk mama ne homere so ma the whole Ghana the whole world na wɔn sɛ has apagya yɛn gye lake ne afɛn tena hɔ yɛde kɔ Africa yɛkae has yɛade Champions League yɛade cup bi a wɔ Africa bi has agye bi wɔn ne picture kɛse na si with them that has yɛn tumi agye lake na ma akɔkɔ to caps n'anim na ɛyɛ ma yɛn ho bebree but this year de I can assure you with the nkemu ma bɛka ɛho abom ɛmu sɛ yɛn nkɔfo no wɔtie hɔ ayɛ ade paa wɔntie mfa nkɔ afi deɛ wɔsɛ misi biara yɛn supporters yɛn mpanyinfo board members to togbe nea ɛbɛyɛ biara hasofo team ne yɛbɛgye league this year no and I can assure you once again sɛ league ne yɛbɛgye ɛnea wɔpɛ koraa a wɔn mfuo tie mfa yɛbɛgye league no ade bi a ɛbɛyɛ ma house of folk this year afɔre ntam pɛpɛ fira na the whole Ghana wɔn sɛ house of folk yɛn ne mpanyinfo a yɛwɔ house of folk no yɛmɛ no wɔn ehunu sɛ house yɛ mpanyinfo baayi na ɛbɛbɛ mu a yɛn mo mmoa sɛ stadium bɛhyɛ mu a ɛna tv na bɛtum akyire up bɛsira wɔn ma wɔn kɛn nyinaa yɛ sika o ma wɔn kɛn nyinaa yɛ sika yɛn supporters sika yɛ bɛtum de aboa no sɛ yɛbɛkɔ stadium yɛkɔ tua ana yɛ dɛm a yɛ sira wɔn chapters biara mɔrɔmɔdzen dɛ every match bi a house bɔbɔ biara yɛbɛhyɛ hɔ ma because first of all house park ne yɛ ma o wɔn sɛ prayers no yes wɔn wɔn keka akɔ soro afɔ mu kɔn ho ka one time bi house yɛ lose match supporters kyerɛ prayers no gu park no so yɛ mo mu mpie because ne yɛ dɔɔso at this time ne dun kɔ stadium and so wɔn lose o wɔn lose o na wɔn kɔ ne saa but yɛ kɔ stadium ne yɛ ma na wɔn lose match na wɔn mu supporters anim a ne deɛ yakoma ayɛ deɛ efuefu a next time wɔn bɛ gyina park no so wɔn ayɛ dɛ wɔn bɛ gyina wɔn hɔ nti bɛ sɛ supporters no wɔn yɛ nkɔ park this year na yɛn gye league no na yɛbɛsɛ ahyia obi no na league si anim a yɛde gye yɛ din nyɛ celebrity league no sɛ has ofok yɛagye league no mɛdɛm ase nyame nhyira mo
yɛnso yɛda wo ase nana nyame nhyira wo paa yɛda wo ase nana yɛda wo ase yo ɛm sɛ yɛatena ase akyɛ yɛn mu binom nso ɛfiri akyikyi ɛna ɛbaa nti ɔsɛ yɛne tiatim na baabi a yɛduru yi wei deɛ mesɛ woma memfa wei twam ketewa bi yɛse bɛsrɛ mo yɛse owurɛ fi na asan kɔfa a yɛnkyi ɛm sɛ yɛhyia yɛwɔ mpanyimfo bi a ɔmo akɔntributu aboa yɛ club yie paa na ɛm sɛ ɔmo afi mu anaa yɛbɛka sɛ ɔmo adane agya anaasɛ ɔmo afi mu ɔmo awu nti no na nka wɔ sɛ yɛkae wɔn mo kakra owura Kubachi Prince Kubachi ɛm sɛ papa yi ɔyɛ obi a odi akoten wɔ yɛn kue mu paa ɔsopɔtɔ house yie paa house da n'akoma so na sɛ wɔfim na nyame pa na yie ho hyehyɛ no ma nim sɛ 28 ya na yɛyɛ na yie ɛna yɛnua yɛti manager baako a ɔno nso boa yɛn paa ni saba kue ɛne nso afiri enti mesrɛ mo wei deɛ yɛn nyinaa bɛma mu so anaa yɛbɛma emini silent ɛde ama wɔn yɛde akae wɔn sɛ wɔn nso so no deɛ wɔbɛyɛ boa kuo no yɛn all right may the
souls rest in perfect peace. All right. Okay. All right. So, baby, I do see. And say, and I buy idea can once and buy is Cassim. Eti, ya pese ya no intente mi wi ade akodidi. Ni ya bedi efi asem. Sabre ni eja maso fo ni eja omkwan. Omo ba ya omo ka kire say ai omo se THB ntina ye ko se bi na me so omo de na twam ye de ne papa se omo de no. Ye de ne papa se omo de no. Eti be ja omkwan. Eti bi sre mo Sabre yi mefre ye chairman na 1911 eno eye ye pese ye onze aka na supporters ye trade dues at the my chapters but ene abefo ne masisa ye pese ye ene financial ne onze ka wachiri sika no ewo se ekopi bi ba ya na ebetua enti supporters omo ha omo mutimi ba ye omo mutimi amba omo ama no ne kwan ben no befa so a omo nso betimi yiska e de abo ACC na ya san tene yensa because kan ye gia kese na no ne de akoma yeku no aso folk ko na nkasa na mpanyimfo e de aboku no ho bra em se ye ba ye NCC munyina anim se yetimi de bi akokakra enti se ba bibra e beko ti sabre metom sa frɛ Shama Yusuf Abdullahi Robeka 1911 ho asem kituwa bi na afei wa kyerɛ kwan ye befa so a ye betimi a contribute e de aboa bobuku no Chama
Thank you. Meda Kobe, meda wase. Meda mpanimfo machia mo hase ase. Yekasa yebobodin a ebeko. Yekasa yebobodin a yemponde enti yebeye no snappy na yatoa so. Meda mpanimfo madikan yakasa nyina ase. Eba ye management Mr. Ben Emuna Onona represented on the MD of the Accra House of Folk in Tia Bedana say Nayada Dr. Nyaho Tamakul Swasi, Mr. Pasia Juman, and you will be our Kasai, your former chairman, so you better must say any Kaboom, any Monidia, Modima supporters, Namo Pese. Accra House of Folk him. In fact, ya dream money a hondi mono said ye papa nyaho Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo Kai and say yes ye uncle tia drum bra no one ya high so rem she buto na me bano manidia medeto say ebedi mu penia mebo modern and bejuku na gina ne nanso na yetimi akon agi Accra House of Folk na embre na ye di twa ebi mu poa no yenso yetimi di abetwe obi mu so di yenso abetwa poa ekosi se ye bobi mu din samre no se de na doctor e ka no o se samre no nipa spenisika ebebe ball e stadium omunya sika de running club no na House of Folk supporters supporters omoniku club no ho ende adrume ne won so edien ne ye ja to ho amanchireba edien no mo be kan fa ye ho se yenso ye penso no na ye tontoboa na ye boa ye be ko hwebo ne sa foreign football ne je aboso nenso we ne betimi aye de aboa yen aye ho ye nkoda ye ma ye nuanom a mo hwia ball no no matimi akọ ne yi akọ no ho akọji sika bre yen ama ye dey strengthen the economy intimate mo me pamacho the launch of Phobia 1911 is very important. Koba bacho mo hasia let me see you here. Yene board no ekasa regarding your dues payment. Emma or mama ye kwan say ye betimi alanche platforma. Ye betimi ato we be say ntutu so dudu e dey ato so. Said ye be ya echina bi say management here sika na yetimi anya bi e dey amomo. De tie bia no sika bia beba ye ho bia no ye bebo modern say ye bebu ho akontra eno nti na ye no abefo kwan so enne so wonti ase abetimi a kire platform no so o course na wo bo bibia e be kire o sika ye wo wom ene de yaje nyina no obehu afen so a board no be audit yen management be audit yen na obia ho sika aba Na said ye pani Dr. Nyawo Tamaklo kan you know. Say you 1 million supporters, we don't need more than 8 million to be on this platform. 1 million supporters to donate, let's say 5 cedis or 10 cedis a month for the club. That means House of Folk supporters, which may raise 10 million Ghana cedis every month for a management. And the every in the consistent league, we still have like 3 weeks. At least let's raise some money. Mama resist kabi, wa habiano. Assign on who say obenya nipa be 10 aka on ho say na waka kire 10 no so so omanya 10 na 10 so kan kire omo so omanya 10 obehwe na at the end of the day you benya nipa 1 million within the shortest time obi abet ena se wo e friend say sika e wo omomo no so a woni mo sika wo omomo no so a bomodin say month bia e bedura sa amount na wate ase enye nhye obeti ase say metua 5 cedis every month bia no 5 cedis no yebetia free osika mu now we use Vodafone and say Airtel and say other networks na eno de one kasa na obetua every month bia and say no kura per daily and say weekly no obetimi atua sa nso na wo MTN na option bi wo ho a uchu so a ebe deduct from your account every time ehu hia management ehu hia board enti mesra mo nso mu ne enye ne yie mesra okoba samo wo ha se ya mbetimi de ya fa mu kakra na ma kire ye ko on yes enti no I think enti mbepa jo mema koba phone aba ha se ya be kire mu kakra na fe obi ayi ni phone obi a bacho board members management members obi ayi ni phone obekire mu na de yakobia no na ye de akire na fe ya launch a friend platform no madam ase.
Good afternoon to everyone. Chairman, I thank you for the opportunity. And on behalf of my colleagues present here, I just want to. It is an benefit of national, any houses financial technology, and the trade name here, COBA. And I must say, Aquina, Modiamaya, say, more payment partners, nine more engagement, you know. Senior Chairman Dikakano, if you have Quenya, Yahweh be sheer moon in our Hasi, Nansan Yetimi, a contribute to your dues. Yahweh Quenya at the comfort of your home or wherever you are, ubetimi adali a short code and be able to make payments. I bet me identify as assumesi and I make it a payment. And no one Quenya Tina, Chairman say, Yafasa technology, Embra, send medical cano. Hardest financial technology, fintech. You apply technology to any form of payment. Say what Jessica, so person send sika, so to airtime, and I say whatever it be a person make it it me yes akunyano. Say you take it be a person biano, it me yes akunyano. And yenya sa akunya we should hear. Shama boss yemfa in the Accra. And yet me develop a system, a short coder, ubetimi abo. Na wetimi a register near who identify say we are sumesi was our chapter we and answer oh crow so obetimi make you contributions you betimi a home system no and to send a chairman di kan no e be interactive e be boa ma ye nyina go through the process am na seamless am ye nyina to message say at this point ye nyina be find your phone na ya go through that process no it will be about star 365 hash star 365 star.
But me who phones no.
Idiom. Ubet ma follower na ukra phone. Timisira mama yemfa phone no na yendali. Star 365 star 1911 1911 hash. Star 365 star 1911 hash. Star 365 star 1911 hash. Mr. yeah, wahai, a personal short code as a company. A patron wants an America. And you share a mamo extension. To star 365 star Namuankasa Muhi Anaba 1911 hash. A management and Cassandra share that I requested say a mamo, star 1911. No, send it be easy, a mamo. And Timpacho Nameka was no any. Do how ba ebe santiako na wasansa wachi ya ya system na said that set kompo na woto aso esa bo short code na ebe to aso afi ba bia udc no patro ya teza enti ye ya de atiako de mo star 365 star 1911 hash en to aso but ye nso ya da so wo so no o select okay a then ebe ma akwenya sese no obe select wo city number anase wo city wo type wo city anase wo chapter number enti chairman me hu se eno na ye identify mu baby ko a mu nyina mo bo mu ku no okay me ba cho me challenges are ye wo my colleagues are moving, but Mumra na more assist OBPR because the essence a bit me I go through Saturday way without any challenge. Okay, so register pay now side the short code na be who set donation. But I say the second option is updates. It is a what me register successfully. Obet me proceed to donation option 1. Me Robert and the rest, me patcho mumra yemben omona yentimi assist omo sa pepepe. Registration ya na sada is so simple kra. Wo hia so bo odin obe obi bia. Odin na be pop up. Wa select okay. Na wetimi proceed. Me patcho bet patcho aso ni diem.
Your choice. Every month.
Me ba say medical kan no. Ye mrante me colleagues ni were around. To what challenge bia o dey ben keke obetimi assist o sisi e. Aha na ye go through sisi e.
Please, time on intino, said the whole church montino, one yano and Cososa, and to the Indian say, Obanya short code, no. When you short code now, what you have bet me, or what is simple prayer. Because Udumakin can't crabby, I'll bet me up. The short code in here. Short code in here star 365 star 1911 hash into the overcall straight. Now for what was Africa.
It is na chairman di kan no wo delay pe ebe yi na ayese network error enti patcho quickly ye pe na ahase na ye na intem but then say I am first time enti say na chairman kan so no mo be face sa challenges but we are quick about it a bit me go through me dial no we must have pepe enti patcho mo try donation any here because the essence say be free as in a bit my some contribution to support the group.
The bit me can say see I anya 153 Ghana cedis or so. Obi a register bia no de wo ye nyina no e wo phone so ayefe. And this can be a beba so bia no e wo ha as a platform no wonya utimi hu de ekoso nyina ne de wo so nyina. So mo me enkoso na yentimi NI star 65 star 1911 hash. Nipa no dawson enu na ama system no ESR no and afi so network nso etimi call so by all means yanya short code no de eno ana no
patcho chairman mesre na match dem wo bega donation your instant and your recurring mesre ya use MTN no send your chairman di kan yen select the recurring part no send your month bia be so no recurring che say we be set up time a open say daily yentil and I say until weekly and I say until monthly But what I say, so that how home Emma a review with Nipa and two selected monthly say 200 Ghana cedis. And one I say, Martin is doing a schedule account. Na system na ate that two more contribute amount. It is very important. Say the best select recurring no. So we issue MTN. However, so we should tell it on other network. We call instant payment. Yes, also say you prevent yourself so any extra donation be we bet call instant. No contributions are pepe. Mr. Oko recurring so men try now severally. Who try to occupy the system of pick it. Mr. Unya try to occupy system of pick it. Na who try to severally. That is my akwenya say ento. That different occasions are was selecting no. Timpacho mama ye head the but apart from that, BBA okay.
You better was say. In fact, the time is now. Mpanimfo bread, mpanimfo atena hache. Na we so no na e wose ye e wo manim. No mo hu se de anamo aye so ye tu e de ama club no. We supporters akwanya e wose ye timi prove chire management ne board say. Ye betimi abo mo, ye betimi run club no. Yen ne the so a friend is saying of the support the club. The soul blood of the club. Ye bibi enye ye. Obehwa ampanifo de omani nyam abetechiri. Mesremo ka kire wo yonko na wo yonso konso kan kire ne yonko. Say ya launch platform ebeba be serve as supporters database and there ya say here say ebehu say house of folk supporters na ye sen a ye be kokoba be print ni nyina man. Ye sponsors for free baby ye be easily we can get it intimate stremo a challenge on us enti akwanya ene nidie ne panidia modias ashemensa no megina so eka say 1911 is duly launched. Yes. We don't want to be a friend is saying, to me, I'm going to share and something from Bessumo. And Mr. Mo, right after this, no, Ebema, Homo Mocheri, no, any the fast, na Yemo Bia, Bibina of Fancanano, na fe everywhere, Yasatua, Yumadi and so. Yabedo Bia say, Obianya Butre at Nasi, na what ye. Ati the Ekoni, the Ebanina, but Gaka for rep or Hasi. Our Bepe say, only a befa at Cheka Cremo regarding leak in the Econo. And you know, Meadow Biasi, so Manya with Rabesi Abre. The Aka Chine also, or questions or answers, and the award demanded from board and management in an one Sanka, Timapacho, Yedia, Momentas and Yentua so. Oba de nshiro bibia ba cho mo che bia no mo nya ntemai
chawa da say Mr. Mo said the chairman kan no ye koba ene ye bedi efi asem last season ye boli this season ye be boli ye dey na ye be ye gina bedwen ho wa ha na fi ya the way forward e pen for ha dey was ye come mo ti no omo so beti bi no mo mai boy ye da ma say
Chop, never mind our lunch time. You believe myself. You believe you have trust me. If you don't too quiet, just say you'll be attended.
Thank you very much. So. Okay, can I? I'm the ambassador.
Dr. Naona Utamakru. Dr. Eko.
Yes, I can. It's my, you know, the fire in the hotel room. Just a review.
Let's go inside, please.
Walk right. I have 99. They will go 2 matches. They will go champion group. And 99 go and have the TV. And then they will matches as well.
Everybody inside.
From 97, 98, we got 4 matches as well for Group C. This is about 2 pairs of group. That is a Santa Maria League. I have a Panisa. Yakofana there. This is a
Well, they are going back to the auditorium and then they have the second section of the meeting. Until some part we know or question there. Over to media bar. What channel no so no subscribe there my.
Inside. Come on. Yeah. Inside. Then let's close it back. Inside. Oh, please! People say you want to go, and we are not calling the people. You people should help us.
Bayo. Is it Mumiti no? Oma yedu this stage. I don't know about career for meeting.
The meeting on where in the Baby a good day. Okay, Castle Naka, mobile, but so what is say Diana, one number here, and say you move. But that's what we're 1911 on the camera. Now, Fenn never quite 7 we need the proper. And on why you much at the place, Castle Nada, much. A friend never called a sentence as Seman Kazan. The veterans are living in a castle. Definitely. Yeah, and I will honest paper. That's a number. I can't say time.
Okay.
Tina episode time. The pet a very repeated. I can't repeat now. Can't be out for like repeating. So we are repeating now. Emma, technical director and human media. Now, my coach 2 years. And near repeating. Rebel Roman, yes, we could be 5 years, 4 years now. 2 years, I even can say we are rebel. Yes, no. Academic players. First, Pano, Accra football. Then planted by the Moko Aruras. The Aruasa. Omunika come back a crown at those dams. Pierce Malado, no, no more Aruras. Satam, I say, Umba Accra do a beer. Now for Akoto Mofi Aruras. Class food. Sunday and Tina and Falcon to say academic quality, the winner will wear a class of food. The best idea be a better side, the top players, players in the bar, by 30 players when I saw for year be a sanity. This is simple informal money. The some of fun, more. There was a mature players with that 304, about fretting in my youth. Some make us a grand in this record, and the buff and a bon night. Buffy and a boy across the footnight. Very much able in a Buffy upon night. Kind of Buffy to say. And a ball over trouble. The Bobo defense. When I want to know what's every banner. The Titia, why not? Who would have found the Then pet, Matama Pay, and pet. A fence saying, what in pet last year did last year. And I know class of football, a crass of football. She's saying that they are Patricia. Obi to Costa, Scatu, the young Palano Toba. Play a more fence, to play Kofan, a fence saying, Mass Bass and academy player, or you must. And I fancy a zero.
The guy named Messi.
I'm zero. I'm a player to pictures like a seal. I could find some player because you will find I will be an academic player. So player now to play me one time, not play one time. I can't have your animal. Your animal, proper. I crash from this year.
Chairman, no, come on,